Hello and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns, bringing to you another Skyward Sword Randomizer tournament match. This is Group 5 lower bracket round 2 CJS versus Mario Runner. Tracking today we have Deer and on comms are Lepelok and Battlecats. Say hello guys. And now do it again since I just unmuted you.
Hello?
So yeah, I'll leave it to you guys.
Sounds good. Alright, so our matchup today is CJ versus Mario Runner. CJ is, I believe, 2nd seed in the group, and I believe Mario is 4th seed in the group. And since this is the second round of the losers bracket in Group 5, the winner of this will go on to the bracket stage, and the loser of this will be eliminated. So it looks like the runners are starting very soon. I'm excited to see what the required dungeons today are. I've heard that this is a Jasnik seed, so I'm expecting Sandship. Although even if it wasn't a Jasnik seed, we would expect Sandship. Sandship Fire Sanctuary would be really fun to watch, but it'd be really bad for the runners. Also, Mario with a red tunic. And a golden skull from Fledge. Not the greatest item. We got LMF Fire Sanctuary. So this is going to be a very item-heavy seed. LMF and Sandship are two of the longest dungeons and arguably the two longest dungeons. So can't wait to see how the runners play the seed. TJ immediately getting the slingshot from Alan. So a slingshot is a B item, but it's the most useless of the B item. And Goddess Harp from the practice sword check. A very early harp. Can't wait for all 4 silent realms required. I have not seen what the starting pillar is yet. But oh, it's Faron.
Hi.
Welcome, Lepe.
Okay. Hopefully my audio doesn't die again. So they can actually commentate. So it seems like they already got harp, which is nice.
Yeah, harp from practice sword and slingshot from Alan.
Ah, that's good.
And Mario getting
I'm
the
wondering
Ruby
if someone's going directly for Colin's ladder.
That would be interesting to see immediately. If I got the harp here, I would do it on Skyloft 1.
Yeah, I mean, I do the I don't know, the route that Mario is doing right now, which gets like 2 Beatrice conversations, and then like I would skip the sleep right here, and then like do the sleep while getting Colin's letter, and then get the second Beatrice conversation after that. So maybe, I mean, maybe Mario advances Beatrice even more or not. I don't know. We'll see. Also, two tablets already, so we might already see a divergence here at the beginning.
The items that they currently have, I would personally go for Eldin just because it's more check dense, and a lot of runners would opt to go to Eldin first.
I always go to Eldin first if I have the option, so yeah. I would definitely go to Eldin first, even though it's like not the starting pillar, but yeah. It's just so good at the beginning. You get so many fast checks. Also, 10 crystals, so we might see them go for Betrow immediately.
We could see them do Butro while getting Colin's letter.
Oh, that could be interesting. But I don't know. It kind of sucks because you have to run all across Skyloft and then go back. I mean, I guess at some point you probably go back to Academy anyway. So you could split it up that way. I don't know. I would probably sneak in a Beatrice conversation instead of skipping the sleep.
Yeah, that's definitely something that you can do.
Also, Mario doing loading zone manipulation, so if you jump from down there, you can just land up here. It's kind of the fastest way out of... I mean, the fastest way out of the cave is to just fly somewhere. And in that case, somewhere is back to Skyloft again. So CJ won't do that because he has already done this the check here on the goddess set here. So he might go directly for Eldin, maybe.
Yeah, we could see him go directly to Eldin, or potentially go to also nice job, CJ, or go to the sky checks.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good question. Would you do like Lumpy Pumpkin first or Eldin? I feel like Lumpy Pumpkin is definitely not the worst idea. Especially like if you get Spiral Charge and you probably don't want to get the soup, so I think going to Lumpy Pumpkin now that you don't have it and you aren't forced to getting soup, even if you will probably not need it. It's probably a good way. We'll see. But yeah, CJ definitely going for Lumpy Pumpkin.
It's a good call in the case that he gets digging mitts here.
Yeah.
But it's a red rupee.
Okay, immediately sees the red rupee and leaves. So we don't have to crash the chandelier this seed.
Yeah, Mario is now going to do Pero's bottle, and we might see CJ do that as well.
That's interesting. I personally would have done Eldin before just because you might find a bottle. So, I mean, maybe that's his idea, to get like Pero's bottle and hope that you get digging mitts or bombs. I mean,
CJ is doing calls.
digging bits is really the big item for Eldin.
Yeah, I believe it opens up 8 checks.
Yeah. All of the 5 key pieces, and 3 in Magma Turf.
Or 2 in Magma Turf and then Volcano Ascent.
Yeah, that's maybe 7. Oh wait, yeah, if you don't have bombs, you get the chest next to the trial. I forgot about that. Okay, individual crystals, which is interesting. And there's Spiral Charge.
Yeah, Spiral Charge could be good for Mario here, if he gets digging mitts or bombs on the breakable rocks in the sky.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, CJ got, I think, only 1 individual crystal, and now Sleeping Today again. We'll get Colin's letter, and we'll probably I don't know what. Actually, I have no idea what it's going to do after that. We'll see. Kind of depends what Colin has. Mario, on the other hand, like, slept in Paros house tonight, got that crystal, and is now using that night to talk to the toilet hand and activate Colin's letter, and then probably sleep today and get Colin's letter.
Yeah, we'll probably see him do that. And welcome everybody from ZSR3. This is a Skyward Sword Randomizer tournament match between CJ and Mario. And both runners are at about the same spot right now.
Yeah,
Although
Mario already has Spiral Charge, and CJ has done Colin's letter, which was unfortunately nothing. But yeah, pretty close. Seems like CJ is going for the Peter conversation. So how Peter's works is that you need to talk to her, and then you need to sleep today to be able to talk to her again. But you also need to talk to her dad twice. Oh yeah, I was like, did he actually forget to talk to him? No. But yeah, I need to talk to his dad twice, also with sleeps in between. So it's a pretty long quest. And it's really a challenge to route that in.
And keep in mind that it's only 1 check that you get from this, so if it's useful and the other runner puts it off, you're at a huge advantage. But if it's useless,
it's also a check that's open from the start, so it does not require anything. So the chances of it being a good item, they are not that bad. And wouldn't be the first seed where the Go Mode item is on Pietri's.
Pretty sure CJ is the first person to visit Petro.
Yep. So they already got 2 5 crystal packs. So CJ is able to get the 2 first rewards from Petro, which is pretty nice. Petro giving crystals. Very nice. Even more crystals.
It's a lot of crystals.
Yeah, so the interesting thing about the settings is that 10 crystals, I mean, like, you can get 11 crystals at the start, so since I already got 2 5 packs, 20 crystals is the logic. Wait, no, that's not a reward. so forget what I said. But yeah, 10 crystals are in logic, so once they get like 4 in for 5 packs, 30 crystals is in logic, which is something you have to keep in mind. Because like the later battery boards are often pretty stacked. So you definitely want that. Right. Setting up Spirit Quest.
Yeah, it's a good call to start this earlier because I tend to forget to start this, and I usually lose some time to that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with CJ's routing here to end in his house and then sleep today. Like, you have to enter a house anyway to sleep today, and yeah. The fortune teller's house is definitely really good on the way, and you start the quest. You need to say yes to him to accept the quest, but you do not need to actually get the dowsing option. Mario is not happy about getting crystals. Okay, so interesting. So they already have 25 crystals, which means that 30 is definitely in logic.
30 being in logic so early, and since it's always so stacked, or at least statistically has good stuff a lot of the time, you might see our next progression on Butchero 30.
Yeah, probably. Mario having unfortunate troubles with his nunchuck and Wiimote. It's definitely something you don't want to see. But yeah, I personally would not go for individual crystals right now, because you still have a lot open, and there's a good chance that you just find crystals here in Eldin. Getting another key piece. Already 2 out of 5 keys. And a thimble is not even required. Right, I mean, nothing so far in Eldin, but there's still a couple of checks open. A little time save here that CJ can do. You got a slingshot. You can shoot that pyrob thing, they call it pyrobs. And it start the walking away animation. Otherwise, if you like land there, it starts a little cutscene where it shows the pyrob. So you skip that.
Just a small little time save.
Yeah, but you need some item. Ancient Sea Chart. It's not gonna be important, the seed.
Jasnik's rolled a sandship seed in disguise.
Yeah. You never know. Alright, meanwhile, Mario already got Spirit Charge from Paris Bottle. So he's currently going through the sky and getting both Spirit Charge rocks. And on the way he talks to the Fun Island guy. We don't have access to Laneyru right now, but you can just always activate that quest, so it's convenient. So mostly so you don't forget it later.
Only 2 checks left in Eldin for CJ.
Yeah. I don't think there's been anything good. Since C chart is not something good. Okay. There's something good. So bombs in Eldin is pretty nice. And it also shows that coming to Eldin before Faron was likely a good choice. Because now you can get the bombable rocks in Faron. And you can also get one more check here. Because something like bombs are not actually that useful in Eldin. They open up one check, like the chest near the trial. So if you get bomb back, like if you go to Eldin, do all the stuff you can do from the start, and then get bomb back, then you have to come back for one check, which is kind of bad.
Mario's going to Faron before Eldin.
That's interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to say because, like, both areas will open up pretty early, and in each of those areas you can find something that is helpful in the other. Like, if he finds mids here in Faron, then that would be actually pretty good. But so far, we've seen only Eldin, and there've been bombs, so that's also pretty useful in Faron.
Yeah, so CJ will have 2 extra checks open when he goes to Faron with the bomb bag.
Yep. And more crystals. So that's interesting. So we see where he goes.
There's a chance we could see him get loose crystals for Butro 30, but I doubt it since a lot of Faron is open for him.
Yeah, I think he will go to Faron before that. I think he only got one single gratitude crystal. So
Yeah, he still needs 4, but it looks like he is going to Faron first.
yeah. Probably good choice. Alright. Mario playing harp, which we will also see on CJ's side in a second. So yeah, you always have to do the Ballad of the Goddess check. Hey, Bo. I mean, that's nice, but it's like never really required. And also, oh, there's the tumbleweed. Let's go.
Validation in Sealed Temple. Nice.
Most important item in the entire game. But yeah, about the bow is basically just a better slingshot. So they definitely do not need it, but it makes some things in LMF faster. So basically a quality of life item.
Yeah, if sandship was required, then it would be required. But it just improves quality of life at this point since sandship is not required.
Yeah. I mean, I think in Fire Sanctuary, also some places where having bow is useful, but never a place where it's required. Also, Mario, you can also just, you know, push the log. I don't know.
Mario wants the swag points for doing log jump.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It saves time if you get it, but I don't know. It seems like he has trouble with his nunchuck, so I would probably just roll it. Yeah. Let's go. So, since there was only Baumbach and Ellen, we have to see what we get from Faron. Like, if something is behind the Bumblebee rocks here, then that's very, very good for CJ. Because he can get it and Mario can't, so there's a chance that Mario will get it way later. I mean, the only advantage Mario had was Spirit Charge. And maybe I missed it, but I don't think there was anything in the Spirit Charge rocks.
Yeah, I don't believe there is anything.
I mean, maybe crystals. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the only reason CJ picked up Siege Art was because it's really hard to tell. Like, the model was basically clipped entirely on the ground. And you definitely do not want to skip an item that you don't know and it ends up being something important. And getting the item is fairly quick. Okay, I couldn't tell what was on Great Tree Heart piece. Because you can
like
sometimes
something
see it
blue.
if it's something like a rupee. So yeah, both will just do Kikuris right now. And CJ will be able to get 2 extra checks with the bomb blocked stuff.
We might actually see an extending blow here since we got Goddess Sword and Slingshot.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting to see. Alright, Mario showing how overpowered the Skyward Strike is. And Mrs. loves the roll. Very big sad.
We're gonna see what's behind the Bumblebee rock. Or at least one of them. It's a rupee.
That's only a red rupee. So not really useful. But there's still the other rock. Right, Mario pushing down the log to come back later. for the Olin quest to get that Kikui. Right, and going for Deep Woods first before finishing the Kikuis. Which was probably a good choice. Because, like, going out of Deep Woods is fairly quick this way.
Looks like Mario's going for extending blow.
Yeah, it looks like it. So bless RNG. There's RNG involved, so even if it does everything perfectly, that's unfortunate. I can't tell if that was actually RNG or if he missed some inputs.
But yeah, extending blow is a trick where the game sends you flying to the origin of the map because it deletes the coordinates of a monster that you hit towards the edge of a cliff. But the knockback distance of a spin attack, spin attack, is random. So there's 4 different outcomes, and only one of them works for the extending blow.
That's not true.
25% chance.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it just adds some random value between 0 and 10.
Oh.
So maybe it results in 4 different outcomes, but there might be some research needed there still. But yeah, the important part is that that the Bokoblin lands on some specific place, so that when you try to do a final blow on him, game doesn't know what to do and sends you to 0, 0, 0 as a backup, probably. I don't know. I wanted to look into it, but then I couldn't get extending blow, so yeah. Oh, CJ going for the different extending blow setup. So there's a different extending blow setup you can do to go directly to the chest in Deep Woods. Which is what he tried there.
Yeah, he was way too close to the edge, though. I don't think that would have worked.
Yeah, unfortunately. Right. Let's see if he gets Cube Orb as well. So yeah, quick explanation of Cube Orb. Basically, you can angle your Scout strike upwards and activate that Goddess Cube. And after activating that Goddess Cube, the small cutscene with the Gorn plays. And it always places you in the exact same location. And it skips going around. And there was the baby rattle for Mario. So we're probably gonna see a trip back to Skyloft.
He'll also probably advance Beatrice if he's sleeping anyway for that quest.
Yeah, probably. Will be interesting to see. Okay, so we're gonna see what the Kikui Elder has for us, and then probably see them go straight out of Faron. Maybe go for that one out of logic Lake Florida check. I don't know. Oh, I missed it.
It was a red rupee. It was nothing important.
Okay. Also, vanilla, I think. Silver rupee. Actually, I have no idea what that is in the actual game. But yeah, the other bomb lock check was a red rupee, and the And that bomb block check with the silver rupees. So bombs did not give any advantage here in Faron, which is interesting. So yeah, the only thing we got really was Rattle. Because I don't even think there were any crystals. But yeah, Mario is gonna do what CJ has already done and do like all of the initial Eldin stuff. So he will get his bomb back. Which is unfortunate, because that means going straight back to Faron most likely. Even though we know there's nothing in there.
Yeah, we might also see him go for Patro 30, since there is one crystal pack in Eldin, and he has 25 crystals so far. So.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. So then I definitely expect him to do Skyloft first and get Patro 30 and like baby crystals. Because I mean, at this point, the progression has to be somewhere there. Because we know it's not Ellen, we know it's not Faron. Right, CJ going for that one out of logic check in Lake Floria. Interesting choice. Some runners like going out of logic here. Doing that one. Some people don't like it. Because you can only get one chest. CJ always said he didn't like doing that. That's probably because he knew it is better and wanted to gaslight Mario. Or maybe he just decided to do it for a change, I don't know. Let's see what it has this time. And it has Fire Sheet earrings, so that's actually really good. And that's also required.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, I mean, depending on when Water Dragon scale is, that could be really bad for Mario. Because, I mean, since he did not do that, there's no way he will come back for that chest without Water Dragon scale. But yeah, good point. It's irrelevant for now because we can't do anything in Volcano Summit. We need either claw shots to get one chest there, or the bottle. The bottle and magma bits to get another chest there, or a bottle and claw shots for Fire Sanctuary access, which is a required dungeon. So yeah. We have not seen a bottle yet. And there are 5 bottles in the pool.
Yeah, bottles, or at least one bottle of seed is required because you need one to access Fire Sanctuary, logically.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much all seeds you will find one anyway. But it is if Fire Sanctuary is not required, then you can always finish the seed without a bottle. Unless something is on the brother and sister quest, where you need the bottle to heal Oriel's bird. Oh no, Mario.
Mario
got really
body.
comboed there.
Yeah, really bad position for him.
No, Mario, don't quit. What? Oh no. I swear, if Mario loses, it's only because of his controls acting up. He already got a really bad seeding because nothing was working in one of his seeding races.
Yeah, I know his last race he had some really bad nunchuck issues.
Oh no, Mario.
It's likely that his nunchuck port is just wearing out on his Wii remote. That's what happened to mine.
That's annoying. Yeah, I think that happened on a lot of my Wiimotes as well. Luckily I have another one, so... It's really dumb. Yeah, we need we need a new Wiimote for Mario so he can actually properly race.
Fundraiser for Mario.
Not getting that one chest in Volcano Ascent. Probably
That's actually
forgetting.
pretty bad.
Yeah, I think he's just forgetting about it.
Yeah, that's a 5-pack of gratitude crystals that he's missing there, which means that we probably won't see Patro 30 since he already got 5 loose crystals.
Oh yeah, okay, that's actually really bad. Okay. For a second I thought he was heading directly to Faron. But it seems like he's going back. CJ getting his Spirit Charge. And showing off with cancelling the Gratitude Crystal text with Calling Phi. Which is probably optimal, but doesn't really save much time and loses a lot of time. I mean, not a lot of time, but you just look like an idiot if you miss it.
I've actually never seen canceling that text with Phi, but I can't see it being much faster unless it's like a few frames.
I mean, it's much faster on vanilla for sure.
Yeah, definitely vanilla.
But Randomizer removes one text box, it removes the gear screen opening. So... I don't know.
Yeah, CJ is probably going to go do Baby Rattle now.
Yeah, seems like it. Mario's advancing Peaches. Yeah. So CJ bought a shield, and Mario's also buying one. They both got already a lot of rupees. And since the pouch is unlocked from the start, you can always just buy a shield, which is nice. I mean, you don't technically need a shield, but it's kind of useful for endgame. And also for Moldarek.
Oh no, Mario's going to Faron.
Oh no. I don't know. I would have definitely done Rattle first.
Well, actually, we will see Owlin crystals from Mario here.
Oh yeah, that's that's true. So maybe it didn't actually waste him that much time to get bombs after visiting Faron already once, because now he can get the bomb luck checks and Olin, and CJ might delay that, even though I don't know. He's probably out of checks soon. But yeah, at this point I expect something. I expect some progression on Betrow, so Mario skipping that one chest in the sand, this is really gonna hurt him. Because he needs to go for 10 loose crystals, which is real bad. I mean, there's digging bits, which opens up 5 more checks. Actually, no, it opened 7 checks in Eldin.
So yeah, this is looking good for CJ right now.
Yeah, this is looking really good for CJ. And I mean, and Water Dragon Scale. Okay, that's also nice. But I mean, that means that Mario will also definitely get Water Dragon Scale, not that late. So he will, when returning to Faron, he will definitely also get Fire Shield Earrings. So the out of logic play from CJ might actually not pay off. Even though I don't think it costs even that much time, so. Also shoutouts to having hard metal.
Actually, if we see progression on Owlin and the dig spots are barren, this is better for Mario.
Definitely. But, like, I don't know, the dig spots just have a way better chance of being progression. Because,
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
there are 8 of them, 5 of them. And there are also 2 other checks that get unlocked. Digging bits.
Yeah, we could see Mario go out of logic here to Lake Flora to get the Fire Shield Earrings, even though they won't.
I don't know.
Right.
And it's not even that good, because you can't do anything in Summit yet. Like, yeah, sure, it's a required item, but it also means that you reduce the amount of checks in Lake Floria by 1. So when you actually get scale, you are less likely to go there, and if there is something in the 2 other checks, then you might delay that way too much. On the other hand, if it's garbage and CJ never goes back to Lake Floria, then that's also good for him. Alright. Gonna see Olin's crystals.
This will definitely be beneficial to Mario if it's something helpful.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if this is the progression we need, and like the dig spots send CJ in some direction we don't need to go, then it's good for Mario, but we just don't know. And crystals, which is always nice to have. Yeah, the wild goose chase.
Oh, it's a silver rupee.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. But Mario's advancing Pietri's pretty aggressively, I would say. So, I mean, from his perspective, the amount of checks that are open are really small right now. So I can definitely see him just finishing Pietri's at this point. I mean, I haven't paid very close attention to the exact conversation he's at, but okay, he's already at the dawning conversation, so I think he's gonna actually think he's gonna finish this, cause like he's gonna sleep tonight in Pietri's house, go do Baby's Rattle, and then finish Pietri's. Yeah.
Yeah, if Beatrice is something helpful, then I'm pretty sure CJ's quite far in conversations, but it will put Mario at advantage for a little while.
Yeah, he's not as far. Mario checking into the crystal count, which is pretty disappointing. At 25. 25 is the worst because you know that 30 is in logic and it is very likely to have progression since like Baturo has a stupid chance to have something, and also it's a double chance because 30 is a Baturo reward and the Baturo chest. But I don't think he will go for 5 more crystals before doing some other stuff. And there's the other tablet for CJ. Very interesting.
Yeah, with the Amber tablet on the dig spots, I could firmly put CJ in the lead unless Beatrice has something helpful.
Oh yeah, CJ is definitely in the lead, I would say.
Yeah, honestly, even if Beatrice did have something useful, CJ is kind of close.
This bomb throw.
1 bomb left. There he goes.
Last bomb, nice. Needed the pressure to be able to get the bomb throw. Alright, let's see if there's anything more on the dig spots.
Yeah, so we're gonna see Beatrice finished here by Mario.
Yep, meanwhile CJ is getting to 40 crystals already. So, he might go back to check that, even though he might also go to Laneyru first. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a good 7 or 8 checks in Laneyru, including Dodo.
Alright. P3 is unfortunately not what we needed.
That's unfortunate for Mario.
Definitely. I mean, I think he routed P3 very well. But still, I don't think CJ will rush that anytime soon.
Mario bombing Beatrice's house.
Yeah.
And now
The
he's
rage
going
bomb. So let's see where he goes. Going to Eldin, he might remember that he forgot the check there. Which is good, because that will lead to Betrayal 30.
And then he'll probably go straight back to Eldin after checking Shed.
Yeah, that's just really unfortunate that he made that mistake. Of forgetting that one check. But I mean, there's still a lot of the match left.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. And maybe the seed is very linear until you have at the end the entire world open and you only search for one sword. And that takes ages to find. But currently CJ is comfortably in the lead.
And there are still 4 trials that we have not gotten yet.
Yeah, no songs yet. So no song hints. And also Harp was really early, so maybe.
So now Mario will probably dip straight to Betrayal 30.
More crystals. At this point we're probably gonna get to 50.
So Mario's not going to be happy.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad at himself and probably will feel really behind. Have we seen the shed chest yet from CJ?
I don't believe so. Or I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, same. CJ cutting it really close with his bomb counts.
Mario is
Mario is
livid
mad.
right now.
Wow. Okay, CJ has not done any of the skate chests, yeah. That's what I thought, but... I mean, he probably just forgot about the shed chest here. So I hope Mari remembers. Yeah, he does. So if this is something good, then... Like, if this is claw shot, then Mario might get an advantage out of that. We'll see.
Oh my god!
Let's go. So that's pretty interesting.
Lepe willing items into existence.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in mines, a sword.
That is huge for Mario, though.
Yeah. Cloud Shots is just a really nice item and will allow him to do much more of desert when he gets there. But Mario is still a lot of checks behind. Because he also has... yeah, he still has to get all of the digging spots.
Vanilla heart piece in Zelda's room.
Nice. So, yeah, a bit of time loss here. That, I mean, I assume once CJ gets claws, we'll also do that. But I think it's a good call to get the Zelda's heart piece there, just in case it's something important.
I don't know if I could put Mario in the lead here because he's still a whole back of Eldin and Laneyru mines behind.
Yeah, same. I think. I mean, it would be nice to say, oh, hey, this completely changes everything, but well, I think it also really depends if there's something good here, because like Mario will do iDude, will do Spirit Crystals, probably. So, and when CJ gets claws, he has to go back for that. I mean, which he will do anyway because, you know, Volcano Summit required. Also, yeah, if you do a jump slash into the magma turf, you start in a falling state, which is just faster, and you can just fall down all the way. But if you go in there in the diving state, it's just slower to fall down. Nice, almost synced crystals.
We might see CJ go out of logic here to the nodes.
Yeah, maybe. But like here is where Mario's advantage would come into play for already having claw shots, because then he can just claw shot over the wall and does not need to do this break slide, because this break slide is kind of precise. So, I mean, I'm hoping for CJ to get it first try, which unfortunately did not happen, but like this could be a big time sink for him here, which Mario will definitely avoid. Oh no. I mean, it's definitely not the worst trick. You could usually get pretty consistent at it. Also, Mario getting a nice vent cycle there. Okay, that's really interesting from CJ. Only going to the statue and then leaving. I don't know. I feel like if you already do the break slide, you can get 3 chests there in Fire Node. I mean, it's obviously better if you get Hook Beetle before coming back there, but I don't know. Like, for Mario, that check is now in logic because he has claw shots. He can get this, and double dip Fire Node could be required. Would be the first time.
Yeah, I don't exactly like CJ's routing here, although he doesn't know that claw shots are in logic, so...
I mean, like, the thing with opening up Fire Node is, you have 2 choices after doing the Hook Beetle check. You can either go back to, like, the entry statue, fly out from there, or you can, like, do the break slide to Laneyru, and I think optimally, I think doing the break slide is always better, just because you don't have to go back to somewhere you already were, and you can activate the statue, so you can just fly there again and skip some movement. But I think at that point you already committed the... I don't know. I think at that point you might as well do the out of logic stuff. So it doesn't seem like Mario went to the summit. Oh yeah, he can't. I forgot he does not have fire shield earrings. So the question is, when will he get back to Lake Floria to get them?
I'm pretty sure it's in
currently
logic.
CJ is in the lead, but it's hard to tell.
CJ's going to Faron.
Probably gonna get the rest of the the rest of Lake Floria? Okay, no. Doing Alden's crystals.
We might see him go to Floria after Owlin.
Yeah, maybe. Well, this is actually really bad because that means that the out of logic thing did not pay off at all. Because like he would have gotten it anyway, and he did not gain any advantage from fire shield earrings. Unfortunately, CJ can't get the Great Tree Chest because he doesn't have Gust Billows or Claw Shots. So, he can't reach it. Oh yeah, Mario. Yeah. Yeah, Mario can definitely do that. But I don't know. It's a question if you go to Laneyru first or Faron. And there are probably more checks open in Laneyru. So we'll see. Okay, seems like CJ is ignoring like Floria. I mean, which makes sense, because like for him going, or he might be flying out here and flying back again. I don't know. No. Doing Alden's crystals. And
Yeah,
I
I'll probably do Pro.
Yeah, I don't know. So now it's getting interesting, because actually CJ still has a lead, because he has so many crystals, so he can now check to 50. Gas billows, which is kind of required for Laneyru mining facility. But they can reach it anyway, so it's not too important, probably. I feel like skipping Betrayal 40 is gonna be fine for Mario, because he will probably get 50 crystals here when he gets back, and Gas Billows does not open up anything here in Laneyru for now, because we're still missing 2 beetles for LMF access. Yeah, it opens up 2 Skarloff checks, that's true. So if those end up being good, then it's also really good for CJ, even though I don't see Mario skipping them unless it's his go mode item.
Maybe CJ remembers that he hasn't checked the shed yet.
Yeah, that's a question. If he... I mean, I'm assuming he just forgot it the first time, but like, I really hope that he doesn't think he already got it, because that would mean he will never get claw shots, and I don't think you can beat Fair Sanctuary without claw shots. I mean, technically you can. Also nice for Rose Courage might need.
That's one trial.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to shed chest.
Yeah. It's really good for him.
CJ's going to be livid though.
So yeah, CJ will be able to get Baby Rail check. If he remembers it. And it does not seem like it. Nice. I don't know if that's like an actual decision, or if CJ is just looking at his tracker and doesn't see it in logic yet because he hasn't marked claws yet. We'll never know. Okay, but that's actually really interesting. I think it was actually a deliberate decision, because now he's rushing back to Laneyru.
Interesting call skipping the claw shot checks on Skyloft.
Yeah. I would also say that this is pretty interesting to do. So, I mean, we know that there is nothing on Zelda's heart piece. We haven't seen Baby's Rattle yet. And we also know that Olin is nothing. So maybe we see CJ going to Sandsea.
Honestly, I doubt that he would go to Sandsea since he doesn't have Whip yet. But I mean, there's still 4 checks open in Sandsea. Or he could
Yeah,
just
I
be
mean,
taking
I personally would expect him to do Laneyru checks first, because you pretty much need to do them anyway to raise LMF. So you pretty much just waste time going to Sandsea if it's not required, but even if all of the nodes are garbage, it's not that bad. Also, Beetle's insect cage in caves. Interesting.
Yeah, we'll probably see CJ do the Nehru backwards here.
Probably. Which is smart, because you want to do Fire Note last for the chance that you get both beetles before doing it. Because I don't think it matters that much in which order to do things in. I mean, optimally, I think you would want to start at Fire Note, but yeah, if you don't have Hook Beetle, then you want to delay that.
This is going to be interesting because we'll see the runners doing Laneyru in different directions.
Yeah, I mean, unless Mario also goes the other way around and delays Fire Note as well. Node dowsing? No. Okay. No node dowsing. Oh wait, no, I think for node dowsing you have to talk to that robot when it's alive. Alright, so now Mario also has 50 crystals, so he would check that as well at some point. That's a really nice purple border.
Interesting lighting on Mario's emulator.
Yeah. I mean, the worst... Some other issues I've seen, which look like a bit of a red shade somewhere. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Right. It seems like Mario is going for Fire Node immediately. Pretty interesting. So not gambling on getting Hook Beetle before this.
I mean, it's unlikely that you'll find both beetles in Laneyru, but it's still
Yeah,
possible.
that's also true. I don't think this is... I don't think this is too bad. I mean, and even if you get both of them, going back is not the worst, I would say. I mean, it kind of sucks because you have to go over the sand again and stuff, but I think at the end it's fine. Hey, an adventure pouch expansion, which is completely useless. Right, is Mario not pushing the box down? For the one in, I don't know what chance that both beetles are here? Dang. That's gonna be a blessed seed where both beetles are here.
I can't wait for a seed like that.
Oh, Ballad of the Goddess. That means Levias is in logic. And 2 checks in Isle of Songs. And yeah. And also one other check there. Yeah, we will see if and when they do Levias. As everybody knows, I'm a Levias hater, I guess. It's not that I actually hate Levias, I just think doing that check is mostly a waste of time. So I always last location it. Because I mean, also, like, Ballad was not super early. So, I don't know.
I tend to do Levias fairly early. So I tend to just do Levias whenever it's in logic.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't know, it's just... It's a gamble either way, IMO.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know how either of these runners feel about Levias. But they do have bow, so that will speed up the fight a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. They only have one sword upgrade. They have bow, so... Yeah, that's not too bad. For the Levias. Is there anything else in Laneyru? I don't think so. I think all of the nodes were pretty dead.
Yeah, all that's left is Sansy and the Hook Beetle locked checks.
Yeah, so we see if the runners will go to Sansy first or do Levias first.
Yeah, including Levias, there's 4 out of 5 checks open in Thunderhead.
Yep. So I think going to the Thunderhead would be a good call. Even if you do not want to do Levias, but I actually think that both runners will do Levias.
There are a good amount of checks open. Like, I know CJ has some on Skyloft, and Lake Floria is open, and so is Great Tree.
True. I mean, we might see him go to Skyloft first, clean that up, then get Soup, then do Thunderhead. Oh yeah, he definitely will finish Olan first before grabbing Soup. Oh, also, Mario's done Beatrice, and we know it's garbage, but CJ does not know that. Also, welcome Raiders. Welcome to yet another randomizer.
Yeah, our current match.
I would say two very evenly skilled. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say they're fairly even in skill.
I would say the same. Even more if Mario's nunchuck is not acting up. But it seems to be good now, but I hope I didn't jinx it. Commentator curse, oh no.
Hey, why'd you do this?
I resigned from commentary. Anyway, CJ doing Zelda's room. Sleeping in Zelda's bed. To advance Beatrice, so maybe we see him get Beatrice before leaving Skyloft again. Which would be very interesting. I don't actually know in what conversation he's at.
I'm pretty sure he's fairly close to the end. Like, his next might be Darling.
Yep. Also, it's kind of interesting how the runners have evened out a little bit, I would say. Because, yeah, here CJ is doing something that Mario's already done. So, and now Mario's doing something that CJ has already done.
And CJ was quite far ahead for a while, but they honestly have evened out. Just depends on where they go next.
Yeah, I mean, I still think CJ has done a few more checks. Like, he already has done cleaning crystals. And the Tro 50. So he has that over Mario.
Gust Bellows was on Butchero 40.
Yeah. And I don't think there was anything in the Gust Bellows log checks. Actually, we haven't seen Baby Rattle. Oh. But now we're gonna see Magnet. Maybe. Probably not. Well, they both have already gotten Baby Rattle, but they haven't gotten the actual location where the Baby Rattle is in the normal game. Also, apparently we have to blame Jasnix for something.
CJ mad at Jasnix.
I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with this seed. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah. Also, there's a chance that Beetle has Beetle. That giving Beetle Beetle will unlock a Beetle. Oh no. It's a piece of paper.
Fetch quest
Fetch
chain,
quest
let's go.
chains. Let's go. Meanwhile, Mario's doing Sensi. It was pretty interesting. I mean, he's skipping Skipper's Retreat. Which makes sense. There's only one check open there without whip. So directly going for Pirate Stronghold. Meanwhile, CJ finishing Peaches. Yeah, both runners have checked the shed chest now. Which had claw shots, so pretty important for both runners. So CJ does not like doing Sansi. So if a beetle is here, then that could be very good for Mario.
The seed is not very linear anymore. We have 4 checks open in Thunderhead, 5 checks open in Faron, 1 being the trial, and 4 checks open in Sansi, and then a few on Skyloft.
Yep. So they definitely just have to guess and hope they find something. So currently, the runners are missing 2 beetle upgrades. They need 2 beetle upgrades. Yeah, for Hope Beetle, so they can get into LMF and finish it. They also need a bottle to access Fire Sanctuary. And yeah, 2 sword upgrades and also 2 mids upgrades. So they already have 1, so they need 1 more. Even though you can, with the use of glitches, you can mostly skip them in Fire Sanctuary, so we might not see Magma mids. And Mario still needs Fire Sheet Earrings, yeah. And Mario also still needs Gust Billows. Because, yeah.
Song of the Hero is not too important.
Song of the Hero is unfortunately not required.
We
Sad.
do still have Faron Trial though, so
Yeah, Faron Trial. And that's like the shortest trial, so we will probably see them do it. Nice camera angle from CJ. Yeah, there are glitches that are banned in this tournament. Going out of Skyloft in Back in Time is banned. And Temple of Time RBM is banned because it skips the entirety of LMF. So you would just do the RBM, land at the statue, and then claim your reward for finishing the dungeon. And it would count in Randomizer. But yeah, not allowed.
between cutscene skip
And also,
Mario.
duping items in Back in Time is also not allowed. Because, I mean, the items are progressive, so if you have a progressive item in a location on Skyloft where you can get it multiple times, then you could just get that over and over. But yeah, that's also not allowed. Also, apparently we should ban joysticks from rolling seats, but I don't know why. If we ban everyone from rolling seats because someone does not like the seat, then nobody is allowed to roll seats anymore. Also, this seat is not that bad.
Compared to some of the other seeds that we've seen in the tournament, this one isn't that bad.
I always have to add, it's not that bad yet, because we just don't know. So we might see the trial, the Faron trial from CJ or Lake Floria. So, apparently, Stronghold was completely empty, which is pretty bad for Mario, because CJ will probably not go there. And it's trial time. So we'll see if there is gonna be something good on the trial. So they still have not found a single bottle, so even a bottle on the trial would be very good. We're gonna get Cat Jam to the music here. Alright, so yeah, fair trial. I think the quickest trial, so now it's gotta be a problem for CJ.
Yeah, CJ should do fine with this trial.
Also, shoutouts to not even getting the vessel because the text is short. Turns out it's completely useless. Has CJ actually delivered Colin's letter?
I don't believe so.
Huh. That's
Oh my
actually
god, Mario.
interesting. Mario buying Blacknet. Nice. Jasnix will be happy. Yeah. So usually Bugnet is needed for the minigame. Like the bug catching minigame inside Thunderhead. But since minigames are not enabled in these settings, Bugnet is unfortunately completely useless. And we're gonna see Colin's letter delivery from Mario's side. The only sword we found was in Eldin. I forgot what it was exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's end of Laneyru Mines.
Oh yeah, right. It was the end of Laneyru Mines. Sorry, not Eldin. I mixed that up.
So let's see what we get from the trial here. A trial chain.
CJ... CJ staring at that hint. You might need what it reveals. Is that the first time we've seen that?
I think we've seen it at least once before.
Okay. But still, that's hilarious. Oh, okay. Nice. I can't wait for it to be crystals.
I would love to see a 3 trial chain here. Get Din's power might need what it reveals, and it's gratitude crystals.
Yeah, that would be brutal. I guess at that point I can kind of agree with hating on the seed. CJ, please. Claw shots are sometimes really dumb. Because, I mean, I guess they try to learn from other games where you could clip through everything with claws. Or hookshot or whatever it was called in the other game, so... they try to make it so that it does not happen. But it's sometimes really dumb because it stops you even if it shouldn't stop you. I didn't say I hate the seed, I said I understand hating the seed. Yeah. And it still happens in Skykeep. Getting whip in the chest in the tree.
Retreat.
That opens skippers, so yeah, that opens all of skippers, so we might see CJ go for Sansi. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
He does still have Thunderhead. We haven't seen that from either runner.
True. I would definitely I don't know. I would definitely go to Thunderhead first, but maybe CJ does not want to do it because, like, if he would do it, he would also want to do Levias and he wants to delay that or something like that. I don't know. I would have definitely gone to Thunderhead first after getting Ballad. I mean, without doing Levias, obviously.
He's going to go get soup.
Yeah, he's gonna get soup, so it's gonna be Levias time.
So yeah, we're just seeing some checks here from Mario that we've already seen from Lepe, or not, CJ.
Yeah, but on CJ's side, we are soon seeing some new checks. Or maybe we're also gonna see some new checks from Mario, because he might go for Lake Floria. Because I don't think there's a lot left for him otherwise at Faron. Oh, looks like CJ is also going for Lake Floria. It's pretty interesting. Oh. And now it's Mario's turn to do the trial.
Mario's not going to be happy with the result of this trial.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna drop bombs.
Probably.
I mean, what is worse? Finishing a trial and it has a song that says, you don't need it, or finishing a trial and it has a song that says you might need.
Definitely might need. You're unhappy to see trials in the first place.
And there's a bottle. That's huge. Bottle is basically, yeah, that's Fire Sanctuary access right there. Like, they can't do much in Fire Sanctuary actually without Hook Beetle. You can only get like, actually, CJ can only get two chests in Fire Sanctuary, and one of them is guaranteed to be a small key. Because no magma mitts. So yeah.
Shout out to the glowing link on Mario's screen.
Oh. Your average link is happy. Yeah, it's a nice color. I can't deny that. Also, that was pretty close first tier. There are basically two routes you can do in this trial. You can go for the tier in front of you directly first, or you can go the route Mario uses, which is slightly faster, but also riskier. Okay, so CJ getting mushroom spores to heal Oriel's bird for that quest. Which is definitely nice because it gives 2 items.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy quest, and all you need is a bottle, and it opens up 2 checks, 3 total if you don't have a 3. Well, it opens 1 without a bottle and then 2 with a bottle.
Right. So I'm curious what Mario's doing after the trial. I mean, I would imagine he's also gonna get the chest inside grade 3. And then I would expect him to go to Florian. Also, nice first Beetle upgrade.
Can't wait to get the next beetle on Pero.
That would be very interesting.
Really close there from Mario. Almost got bodied by that Guardian.
Yeah, that would have not been good. All right, Levias time. No bomb for Mario. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he has many bombs, so I respect wanting to conserve them. And another bottle in Thunderhead. So that's pretty good.
Pile of bottles time.
2 bottles is nice, because you only need 1 refill. And you only need to go to waterfall once. Also, CJ giving us extended Levias music. Just good music. Because you can like trigger the fight and then just do whatever you want. Levias would just fly around there. But I'm assuming he's gonna do Levias after this. Mario getting his whip. CJ struggling with the weird controls in that car space. Because they are inverted for some reason. And you always go to where you do not want to go. Right, Mario Death Warpin. Interesting.
So far, a useless Isle of Songs.
Yeah, so I mean the bottle was kind of nice, but not required since they already have 1 bottle. Okay, but it seems like Mario's going for Lake Floria now. So he's gonna get Fire Sheet Earrings and Bottle. And CJ showing us how Bylosite actually looks like.
We get the Bylosite music though.
Yeah. Bylosite music is also a cat jam. And it makes it a little bit easier to aim. Even though the most difficulty of aiming for either side's eye is because of Levias turning. But yeah, fun fact about this fight. Normally you have to kill all of the battle side's eyes that stick out of Levias, and then battle side reveals itself, and you can fight it. But what you also can do is you can do a spin attack near Levias' blowhole and trigger the fight that way. And normally that's a bit glitchy, so it will appear closed. No, what I want to say is battle side will appear to be invisible, but you can actually still fight him. Also, this is weird. It looks like the eye is closed. That's actually really weird.
That's interesting. Shoot him through the eyelid.
Yeah, it is supposed to open, I think. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see what Levias has for us this time. It's definitely a weird bug because CJ could still hit Biloside's eye, even if it appeared to be. It seems like Mario is going to get soup as well.
Oh, CJ is livid right now.
CJ is not happy with that. Has to take a little rage break. Yeah, it was potion metal. Which can be nice if you use a guardian potion for horde. But otherwise, yeah. Oh no. Look what you did, Jasnix. You made CJ sad.
Disappointed Jesnix.
Even though I I don't know. The seed is not bad.
It really isn't that bad.
Like, sure, we might have 2 required trial. We have like a 2 trial chain, but like they didn't even have to get 10 individual crystals. I don't know. CJ might have done a few too many baby seeds, so he can't judge seeds anymore. Okay, I think we're gonna see Sansi here, which is interesting. And also CJ can full clear Sansi, so we'll probably see Skipper's retreat. Because Mario could only get 1 check in Skipper's retreat, so he went straight to Stronghold. But I mean, I'm assuming since CJ is already coming here, he's gonna go for skippers first. And I can see Beetle being there, totally. So, yeah. But also, yeah, there's like a Volcano Summit. I don't think anybody has been to Volcano Summit yet, so... Huh. The other beetle might be there. It could also be in Fire Sanctuary, or Magma Myth could be in Fire Sanctuary, because there is one chest that is accessible. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad call to go for these check dense areas first, instead of like going for that one-off check. Even though I personally would probably go to Fire Sanctuary right now, because it's a required dungeon, but I don't know if that's strong enough of a reason. I mean, vanilla Magma Myths wouldn't actually help right now, because what they really need, because for that they would need another beetle upgrade. But Magma Myths could be like the second chest in Fire Sanctuary, which they can already get. Right, we're gonna see if Mario will skip Levias or do it, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna do Levias.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, that was expected. And now we can see on his side what invisible by the side looks like. I mean, looks like, but... Well, like, you see, you don't see anything. You just see some evil red arrow floating there. CJ getting a health refill, which is definitely not the worst thing you can get there, because Skipper's Retreat can be scary, and if you die at the top to the Phoenixes, then that's just really, really bad. Actually, you should check out Baloside's code to see why exactly this happened. It's actually interesting. I mean, it's probably just that hitting Baloside at all triggers something, and then Baloside goes back to its normal state but never turns visible or something. Alright, so CJ passed the part where you need whip. As I said, like, the one chest down there was accessible with only claw shots, but this one definitely needed whip.
Mario's having a really tough time with a Bylethite here.
Yeah. Trying to do the Skyward Strike strat.
The Skyward Strike
Does not seem to be working very well, but he got it. Very nice. Yeah, stupid thing keeps dodging.
Yeah, it only works well with TMS. Although it does work with other swords, just harder.
Yeah, with TMS it's really nice because you get the instant charge. Also, there's Hook Beetle. So now we're gonna... Now it's interesting if CJ is gonna get... CJ's gonna go to Stronghold. but I would assume no. I don't know.
Well, at least
There was
3 items
What's
from
a
Go mode.
race? I think it was me. It was Matt versus me, and we got our one item for required dungeon here, and then Emerald Tablet was in Stronghold, but we both dipped after I think it was Magma Bits or something. So maybe he's thinking about that and actually continuing to Stronghold. And it seems like that. Which is interesting. I mean, we know it's not the right play, but I think without the information that we have, this is the correct play, because you're still looking for 2 swords and 1 mids upgrade. So you might as well. Because the other thing is, for dungeons, I don't know, you can kind of gamble, because in LMF, if you find the boss key really early, then it becomes a lot shorter. So the runners would probably like to enter LMF already in Go mode. The same with Fire Sanctuary, actually. If you find the boss key really early and you are in Go mode, then Fire Sanctuary is really quick. Otherwise, there are a lot of checks. So I can definitely understand doing overword checks first. And Mario not too far behind, actually. Oh wait, he has not gotten his first beetle. So he will actually get the beetles in the reverse order. Also, I will never understand why CJ rolls there. He always bongs, but he doesn't seem to learn his lesson. Because rolling saves 1 frame. But if you bong, you lose a bunch more. Crystals. I actually forgot what was in all the stuff that was in Stronghold. One bonk, 280 rolls. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Oriel was the other beetle. And I don't think there's a chance that Mario skips that. But I mean, then it's the question what they both do after that. I mean, it's gonna be interesting because CJ can go to both Fire Sanctuary and LMF. So both require dungeons. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he's gonna do first.
And there is Laneyru Trail that they can do.
Yeah, true. I mean, it got definitely less attractive now. All right. So CJ done with Stronghold. Mario getting his first beetle. So yeah, that's interesting. Yep. So also the question how soon Mario will do Oriel. Get the other beetle. Oh, that's an interesting strat, doing a break slide there. Actually, I never seen that. Oh, no. Ah, stupid spoon.
I've
Because to do a
tried this
break slide,
before.
you have to target it. You have to target, but yeah, unfortunately, with an enemy nearby, it's gonna target the enemy. So I think this is a good strategy on paper, but yeah, with the spume, it might not even be that good.
Mario could just shoot the spoon with a bow.
Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't the stream that set. I mean, if you can't get the item in Skipper's house and you kill like the spume on your way up, it's still dead when you go down. So in that case, you don't have the targeting problem. So yeah, maybe it's good in that case. I don't know. But I think if you have bow, you might as well shoot it. I think I'm gonna do that for now.
Is Mario doing the trial?
Good question.
Looks like that's what he's doing because there's nothing else open for him since he doesn't have Hook Beetle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that has to be it. And CJ wasting his last arrow, which is definitely something I do not agree with because it saves so much time at the end of LMF. I mean, I don't know if he will buy more arrows at some point, but probably not.
Or this could be Din's power and you might need what it reveals.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Mario can get anything here which gives him a definite advantage. Like if this is a sword, then that's pretty good until we find where the other swords are.
Ah, there's Din's power.
And you might need it.
Yeah.
So this can't be Din's power. So rip the 3 trial chain in another seed.
Eventually we'll get it.
I mean, I have a dump of 10,000 seeds lying around. I need to check if there is a full trial chain in one of them. Yeah, with vanilla TMS, it would force them to get every single sort of upgrade that is here.
Oh, CJ's doing the trial.
Yeah, CJ also doing tries, so that's pretty interesting. Oh no, Mario. But I mean, if this is a sword and Eldin trial is a sword, that still means you have to do at least one of those trials. Also,
Nice harp
CJ
cancel.
getting harp cancel, which means less cat jam for us, unfortunately. But some time save for the runners. Right. Yeah, so both are doing the same tire. Huh? Which is interesting. But Mario is still lacking that one beetle upgrade. So yeah, basically only needing swords and a mids. And with glitches, we can probably skip the bits. Unless, like, the boss key is placed at the worst location possible.
I've seen it there a lot of times, so that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, it definitely is. So, not sure if I should hope for that or not. I mean, this could also be marked by bits. It could also be a bottle. It could also be crystals.
So let's see what it is.
Right. Let's see.
It's
Oh, it's only
crystals.
crystals. Okay.
Well, now we know that the Din's power, or the Eldin trial, is not crystals, because I'm pretty sure we found all the 5 packs now.
Yeah, that's true. With 70? Oh yeah, all the 5 packs. Oh my god. So yeah, a nice 2 trial chain leading up to Gratitude Crystal 5 pack. Not the worst thing that could happen, I guess.
Mario, why are you not doing Oriel?
Huh. Okay, that is interesting.
He has the 1 chest in Volcano Summit and a few in Fire
Yeah, I
Sanctuary.
mean, I guess, but I feel like Oriel is not a detour at all. So you might as well get it on the way.
Yeah, especially coming out of Laneyru, you should just stop by. Unless his bottles are at the item check.
Oh, that's a good point. But I think he specifically removed a seed satchel to have space for it. I mean, I haven't checked, but we will probably see here if he has a bottle. I mean, if he would not have a bottle, you don't go to Volcano Summit. I don't really see the point. Okay, CJ, I think checking crystal count to confirm that yes, that is all the 5 packs. Yes, we found Din's power, and that was useful. Oh, it wasn't marked on the tracker, okay. Yeah, that's a hint list.
He has 2 bottles.
Yeah. Okay. I have to ask why he didn't do Oriel. I mean, I can maybe see why you want to skip the brother, because you have to go to Scarlet for that, and if you really want to rush something, then okay, you might skip it. But Oriel's bird is dying, man. She needs that bird medicine right now.
The 4th bottle.
Let's go. At this point, we even know that no bottle can be an Eldin trial. Alright. Fire Sanctuary time. So, Mario did not check the statue, so I assume what he's gonna do is just getting the first 2 chests and then leave again. So, he would probably be not happy about that Hook Beetle location. But one thing that's really interesting is the runners being in different dungeons. That could also potentially be pretty big, because if one runner gets all of the swords in a dungeon, they can go mode the other one. And go moding LMF or Fire Sanctuary is definitely really good.
Yeah, magma mitts are also a possibility to be in the Eldin realm.
Yeah, and it's not even... They might not even be needed. So, I'm not sure if they want to hope for that. I mean, I personally, at this point, would just do what CJ is doing and full clear LMF. Oh boy, 2 small keys. That's not what you want to see. Mario, you do not have the second beetle. You can't do anything here.
Mario, what are you? Oh,
Oh,
death warping.
Death warping. That's interesting. That's interesting. No, pull a bomb. Aw. Okay, there we go. Not sure if that's faster than leaving with the statue. Maybe. Maybe. Well, in Mario's shoes, I would of course do Ariel. But he doesn't know that yet. The display inside in the pause menu is just broken. Because the dev is dumb and hasn't fixed it yet. But to be fair, it's actually coded really dumb as well. Like, they're not individual tablets. It's just like one, I don't know, texture or one thing with 3 different states for the 3 tablets. So fixing that is gonna be fun. Smiley face.
Mario finally doing Oriel. He's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, not really. I mean, he knows that he can that he can actually progress in Fire Sanctuary without magma bits. That's actually important information because there is the border chest in Fire Sanctuary, which is at the start of it, but you need magma bits to do it. But the thing, yeah, and the thing about that is, if the second key is on that chest, then like magma bits are logically hard acquired, and I mean you can do back in time to get it, but that's probably not worth it. I mean, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I'm not sure. But oh, it seems like CJ is looking for the chest here, not knowing where it is. Oh, it's gonna cost him some time. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, since Mario has logical access to, I think up to Magma Bits chest in Fire Sanctuary, like Magma Bits could be vanilla.
Yeah, definitely, definitely possible.
I am not sure if I want to say that the chances are high for that, but it is possible. But it seems like Mario is following CJ and going back to LMF. Also, nice red shadow. I don't know why you would want to activate that shortcut, but sure. Hey, there's a sword upgrade. So that opens up one more check in the Thunderhead, which could also be a sword.
So yeah, CJ only 1 sword from potential go mode, but there's also a chance that magma bits are required for go mode.
Yeah. I mean, with the last sword, they definitely feel pretty much in go mode. And there's no way they keep searching for magma mids. And instead we'll just do back in time to skip all but one instances of the magma mids requirements. I mean, actually kind of depends. I think if you're still in LMF, when you find Master Sword, I would probably clear out the rest. Because the RBMs are kind of slow. Some of them are. Some of them are fast. Right.
With the location of the small key in LMF, we'll probably see Mario take the same route that CJ did.
Yeah, I would assume so. Because going back in LMF kind of sucks. It's, I don't know, if you get the small key early, it's just better to go for those checks immediately. Hey, there's the dungeon map. Which is something you don't want to see, because if you never find the dungeon map, you can gamble on it, like being the last check. Because the boss key chest is kind of out of the way.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more painful boss keys to get.
Yeah. And we still have not seen the boss key in LMF, so maybe it's actually vanilla.
We had vanilla LMF boss key in the 3rd seeding race, I believe, because I was in that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's that uncommon. Yep, so we're gonna see Mario probably doing the exact same thing that CJ is doing right now. I mean, unless he decides to go and ignore the small key locations. But
Yeah, I
don't
can't
think so.
see him taking a different route. Because if you get the small key that early, you definitely want to go to the East Wing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mention it, but Mario doing the strat where you whip that switch instead of flying the hook beetle saves a bit of time. So that's nice.
Yeah, I believe it saves around 40 seconds if you get it first try, which Mario got it second try.
Yeah. But I also think that if you drown in the sand, it costs a bit of time. So still saving time over the normal method, I would say. Oh, chat's saying it says like 20 seconds. Sounds about right. And there's the boss key. So we're gonna see if CJ will skip the boss key chest. Which is gonna be interesting to see.
Honestly, if he skips that chest, we might also see him skip the small chest near the boss key. Because you still have to do the minecart ride for that.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, at that point, I would probably do both. Because, like, you're still searching for 1.5 items. Like, you're really searching for a sword, but marmots would also be fine, I guess.
Yeah, if he gets a sword in this chest, I can see him skipping boss key.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, at that point, you're gambling that magma bits are not hard required, and that chest, and like for the event that magma bits are required. Okay, never mind.
There's
There are
magma myths.
Yeah. Okay, so we will see both of them skip the boss key chest. Actually, no. They still have the sword. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's interesting to think about. Because that means LMF first was the correct choice. I mean, which makes sense, because they have all the tools to full clear LMF, but they are lacking tools to do Fire Sanctuary. I'm honestly not sure what I would have done. Nice whip. Right, CJ currently has 4 swords. And he needs only 1. But there are 6 sword upgrades in total. Like, they only need Master Sword, and they do not need True Master Sword, but True Master Sword is also shuffled somewhere. And there's a good chance that neither of them will get True Master Sword.
I would like to point out that CJ had a very clean minecart jump.
Yeah, that
I don't
was,
know what it's
that was a
called,
really
but-
good jump.
Very nice.
I wonder if that jump is different with different swords. Because, I mean, maybe I'm rusty, but when I tried it, it was pretty rough. But CJ got it first try, and that was pretty impressive.
So now that CJ's already over here, we might just see him go for the boss key. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
I
he's
think
doing.
at that point you don't skip the boss key. Oh yeah, this is also not the place where you're supposed to enter. The minecart trick that CJ did skips a pretty large auto-scroller section. And it also skips the little section here inside this room. But the main reason is just the giant auto-scroller you can skip, which is very nice. Oh, also here is CJ would probably go for some precise movement. We'll reveal the time shift zone, then throw a bomb, and will then run. Okay, never mind.
Nice
Here's
job,
another
CJ.
chance, but I don't think he will go for it now because he has bow. Actually, he does not have arrows, so he will go for it again. But yeah, you can roll here, and if you...
Oh, I didn't make it.
Looks bad. CJ, no. Yeah, he rolled at a very bad time. You want to start your roll before the cutscene starts, because regardless of your stamina and everything, if you start a roll, Link will finish it. And so he unfortunately started his last roll too early, so he couldn't do another roll, and so was like right on the edge. He should have just sprinted a little bit longer before doing the final roll. Because sprinting does not actually give you that much more distance. So it's only really important for the last one. And I agree, this is a pretty close race, I would say. I mean, on the other side, CJ is very much ahead in LMF. And I'm not sure. I think they both caught up pretty much on checks that the other one did. And it's true, it might come down to Fire Sanctuary, boss key location, or if one runner decides... Oh wait, yeah, they have mids, so never mind that. Or it might come down to Master Sword location. Because, I mean, there's a chance that Master Sword is also not in Fire Sanctuary. It could be an Eldin trial.
There's a fairly high chance that it's in the Eldin trial, actually, since we're very low on progressive items.
Yeah. I have actually no idea what they usually go for in Fire Sanctuary. Since Mario has already done the first 2 checks, I can see him doing the bit warp. But I don't know. I don't know what's like better in general. The vanilla strat, like doing Fire Sanctuary entirely vanilla and mostly glitchless, or to do bit warp and do a lot of RBMs.
I don't know why CJ is not death warping. He did save.
Maybe he forgot that he saved. This could also just be muscle memory, honestly. From
Yeah, it looks like now he's doing it.
from other categories. Yeah, it seems like he forgot. Because you're so used to just go there. Like after getting boss key, you just do the jump down there and then go to the end. But in randomizer, you don't do that. Yeah, I think no bit is the only category that does that save. Right. So far there was nothing. Okay, there was mark bits and LMFs, but we're still lacking a sword.
If we see Mario skip the boss key chest, that's huge. It'll make up a lot of time for Mario.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't see him doing that. I like Jasnic seeds. They're good to watch. And fun. And interesting. Hell yeah. I get a seed rolled by the one and only Jasnix.
One and only Jasnix.
I have no idea if I've ever played a Jasnix seed. Probably.
Magma Mitts for Mario, so we'll see what he does.
Yeah. I mean, this could be a really good advantage for Mario to skip the last checks here, but I don't know. I feel like he is one to full clear it. Wait,
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
is he not saving?
So there's a 100% chance right now that there's a sword on Eldin Troil because there's no other progressive items left in the pool.
Oh wait, was that last? That's the last bottle.
Yeah, on our container.
Nice.
So guaranteed sword on Eldin Troil.
So the thing is, there is one extra sword, which could be in Fire Sanctuary. So what do? Do you do the trial? Or do you gamble on like Fire Sanctuary having the sword? Because the thing is, the boss key, you don't know where the boss key is. So if the boss key is at a bad location, you might full clear Fire Sanctuary anyway. So I feel like there are two perfectly fine ideas here. One idea is I definitely want a full clear. I definitely want to go with Fire Sanctuary because Fire Sanctuary go mode is really fast. And the other idea is, well,
there it is.
Okay, never mind. Man,
then.
why not giving the runners decisions? What is that? That's not a Jasnik seed. The Jasnik seed would have been vanilla TMS. But yeah, this is down to Fire Sanctuary boss key. So if Mario takes a gamble with the Fire Sanctuary boss key and gets lucky, and CJ makes a bad gamble and wastes all his time on the boss key, then this match could flip, even though CJ has a promising lead, I would say. Also, let's see if Mario actually gets the strat, and
Barely
also
missed it.
looks bad. He also rolled too early. Like, he should have rolled just slightly later. Also, I think this is the first time that CJ is going to Volcano Summit. Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen Mario go there for the one check.
But it's actually interesting to get all the progress items. Like, all of them. All the bottles. All of the gratitude crystals. But yeah, there was definitely a stacked LMF. There were 2 swords in there. Yeah, I would also not count Mario out. Because Mario has already started a bit of Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, he does already have the statue outside of it, so he can just go straight
Yeah,
there.
that as well. Mario, that won't work. You need to go to the side with the bomb.
No,
Oh,
Mario!
no. No, Mario. Well,
He has to go back for a bomb refill.
yeah. Oh yeah, doing Fire Sanctuary before LMF would be really sad. Unless you get like, unless you do the bit warp, get the boss key in the first location, then just finish the dungeon. Oh no, Mario. That was so unfortunate.
So I'm very interested in how CJ is gonna route Fire Sanctuary. Oh no, Mario.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. And also, he did not save. Oh, that's pretty sure this will be fine. Alright, so CJ in Fire Sanctuary. Is this so? It seems like he's going for the back in times immediately. I'm not sure if he's gonna start with with the bit warp, or if he's gonna do the RBM first. Okay, it seems like he's going to do Fletch RBM first. Oh, hard for Mario, which does nothing in hero mode, really. Oh, CJ is doing the map chest RBM. So, the thing about map chest is it's pretty much at the end of normal of Fire Sanctuary if you do it like normally. But what you can do is you can do a bit warp from the wrong map and get into that room unloaded. But the map chest only spawns normally when you talk to Magma or something. I forgot the specifics. And you also need so you just need the seed flag for that to spawn the chest. And then you can actually get it from the wrong map. Which could have been a problem, but yeah. Well, the render is also kind of made by speedrunners for speedrunners, so we made sure that all of the chests you can reach on the wrong maps of Fire Sanctuary actually have the correct item in them, like are correctly randomized. Right. And now it's Mario's turn on Moderac. And then he's also in go mode. And we'll be going for Fire Sanctuary.
Hopefully CJ doesn't mess up this jump slash.
Yeah, only 2 hearts is kind of scary because it's really easy to lose hearts here.
Okay, he got it.
Scary jump. Let's go. But yeah, and there you can see the chest. So what's gonna be? A rare treasure. So now you have to navigate this out of bounds area. Meanwhile, Mario is gaining a clean second phase. So one thing that's really nice about Moderac is normally after his first phase he buries underground, which is kind of annoying. But what you can do is if you stun lock him into a wall with stabbing his eye, you can skip that, and that's pretty nice.
See what's in the bottle chest? That's the dungeon map.
Bottle chest has the dungeon map. That's not what you want to see. Oh, yeah. Also, there is no collision here, so you can jump directly into the mouth.
Scary sailcloth pull there.
Oh. We're gonna probably see fairy or hearts.
Very nice heart, CJ.
Yeah, I would have not given you anything for that, but whatever works, I guess. And that was a good choice, because you would have been dead. And you really do not want to die here, because it sends you all the way back and you have to do the bit warp again. Yeah, at least now the hard part is over, I would say. And now Mario's in go mode. So yeah, now it's really just a race to the boss key. We're gonna see if Mario's also going for the bit warp. And for the RBMs and stuff. Oh, you can shoot directly there to the vines. I did not know that. That's way more convenient than what I do. I learned something today. Cool.
Also, I would like
Nice
to point out that
crystal.
Jasnix would be the only person to roll a seed where we know where TMS is without either running or getting it.
Yeah. It's just really weird to think about, but it's kind of cool. Cool in a way. It makes the seed unique, you know?
Exactly. Jasnix seeds are all unique.
Yeah, unique in their own way.
Well, it looks like Mario will also be doing the bit warp.
Right, so now it's time for the boss key for CJ. And it seems like Mario is also going for the back in time strats. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're gonna see any divergence here. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that they both do the barrel RBM. Oh no. Mario's not doing the barrel RBM. Mario's doing the fledge RBM. That's the RBM that opens the chest of Platt's chest at the end of the dungeon.
Oh, he's not doing the bit warp. Oh wait, maybe he's just getting a fairy.
I think he's just searching for commit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And maybe he wants to heal. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I think he just wanted to commit and then decided that heal might also be nice. I definitely respect that. Doing the bit warp with half a heart is terrifying, honestly.
Yeah, especially that jump slash. You miss it once and you're dead.
Yeah, unfortunately he already used the water pod to commit. I'm not sure why he's not using the bird statue. But I think he probably wanted the fairy anyway, so... boss key could be in all of the chests. Because there is still a lot of chests in early Fire Sanctuary. Which could be it.
Looks like we're gonna see the Platts chase here.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, because like this is something that Mario will be able to skip. Because he hit the RBM. Actually not sure if it's much faster to do the RBM, but maybe. I mean, one thing that's nice. So Mario did not do the barrel potion lady thing RBM, which means he will miss out on the map chest here. Because as you can see, there is no chest spawned here. Because yeah, that just needs that random seed flag that we can set with reverse bit magic. Also, I just realized we never really explained that, how that works. But what basically happens is you set a flag, and the flag is just an arbitrary value that says you've done something. And if you transfer that from one scene flag place to another scene flag place, you get unintended results. Also a nice cursed medal. So, for example, a chest being spawned as a flag, and in Fire Sanctuary and in Skyloft, placing down that barrel as a flag, and they just happen to be the same value. And so by starting your file and then doing the action and back in time, you can transfer that flag, which is really powerful. I mean, Skyloft is somewhat limiting because back in time is also pretty slow. So yeah.
Mario did do the front of the dungeon first, and then probably the overworld statue RBM could have taken the win.
Yeah, definitely. But I think from his perspective, like doing the front first is even worse because he has already done the first two checks. So, like in his mind, the back is just way better. So,
Yeah.
I think this is a good call. It's just unfortunately not the right one. Getting an arrow refill, nice. I think CJ wanted to put that in the bottle. Unfortunately, it did not work. So now the routing kind of sucks because CJ will have to fly out of Fire Sanctuary and then fly back again. So the gamble did not pay off of doing LMF, of doing Fire Sanctuary back first. But I think it's a reasonable call because the back has a higher chance of being the boss key because it can't be a small key. Because when placing items, the randomizer first places the small keys and then places the boss keys. So yeah. But one good thing, about doing Fire Sanctuary back first is that you can skip the bottle chest because you already did it from the wrong map. So, I mean, it's not the worst one, but you need to like dig down, press a switch, kill the Magmanos here.
But yeah, now we're just waiting for Bosky, and whoever gets it first, which looks like it's going to be CJ.
Yeah, I mean, at
Assuming they
that
have
point,
that
there's no
game win.
way. There's no way that Mario finds the Bosky first. Because they're taking the exact same routes. Well, not exactly the same. Like, CJ did barrel RBM and already got map chest. And Mario did fledge RBM to get the Platts chest here. Which means he can now just grab the chest here without doing the chase. Which means that gonna do death warp here probably. Yeah. I think that's actually better than what CJ did. Because now he's at the beginning of the dungeon again. And can just go from there. Actually, wait. He's saved at the statue.
Yeah, I think he saved outside the boss door.
Oh. Well. Rip that question. Alright, CJ skipping the small key chest for now.
Oh no, not 64-bit chest. Don't forget it, CJ.
No. He knows it. It's faster to get after Magma Mid's chest, so that's why he's doing it.
Yeah.
And there's the boss key. So that's 100% completely go mode. And CJ will leave the dungeon, fly out, fly back in to the boss door statue, and then fight Grim 2. Meanwhile, Mario is still at the beginning. Oh wait, Mario actually had space for the cursed metal. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. The cursed metal makes you unable to open your pouch. Honestly, at this point, I would take the time loss to go back to Skyloft and drop off that medal. I do not want to do Horde without a fairy.
On the UI, it says that the pouch can be opened on Mario's screen.
Oh, wait. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Okay. Yeah, it seems... Huh. Okay, he's good then.
Right now, it looks like they're less than 5 minutes apart, so...
I mean, it would have majorly surprised me if he had a pouch slot, because like he got a bottle in LMF, and I'm pretty sure he was not able to like put that into the pouch. And I think the pouch upgrade was somewhere else, but yeah, that was in Fire Node, I think. I mean, there's still potential for both runners to catch up, like for Mario to catch up. Yeah. Especially if CJ dies to Grim 2. I mean, which is definitely not something we want to see to make the race closer, right? But yeah, the fight is a lot shorter with Master's Sword. So pretty sure CJ got this. Even though Giram 2 is not cooperating. Nice. Kill Giram 2 with the dart. Done.
Dart kill, nice.
When are we gonna add that to bingo? Right, Mario going for the small key chest first. Which is interesting. CJ grabbing the heart container, probably hoping for a health refill. Which is reasonable. Well, Girahim, the bingo goal only says defeat Girahim with a dart. It does not specify which Girahim. So I'm pretty sure Girahim 2 would be fine. But I don't think anybody ever considered that. Oh,
There's his
and
health
that's a hard
refill.
container. That's actually really convenient. Defeat Girahim 3 with a dart. Now we're talking. Not holding Z after the dungeon. For the slow walk animation. SMH. Right, then now Mario's gonna do the same thing that CJ just did. Leave. Fly out. Re-enter.
We know that TMS is on Eldin trial because there's no other progressive items in the pool.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about, but that's just how it is.
So yeah, we're going to see CJ hotting the spile now.
Let's go. Meanwhile, Mario fighting Giram 2. Also on a
Mario
very
being
low
flat.
amount of hearts. Alright,
Slicing the fingers, nice.
got the fingers. It's good. Because only if you hit the fingers, you're able to take up this updraft.
Nice first jump slash.
Yeah, I got the first one. That's good. Now it's time for the second one. Got it. Very nice.
Very nice, CJ.
And Giram 2 is down for Mario. Yeah,
Both.
that's the fastest stretch you can do in Prison 2.
Yeah, very clean kebab. Spicy kebab at that.
Yeah.
Also, both runners.
Are you skipping the heart container? That's actually interesting.
Well,
Like,
it would
I
be
would've
helpful for the
gotten it.
hurry fill, but
Well, the heart refill, yeah. I mean, maybe he's just thinking, okay, I'm either gonna get it here or TMS. Otherwise, I'm just healing, which is fine. But yeah, luckily there is a heart container here. I hope one of them checks TMS location. Mario also not pressing Z after the dungeon. Gotta save those frames. So yeah, CJ done with imprisoned. Mario on his way to imprisoned. It's not activated, the statue behind the temple, but I don't think it's that much slower to go from here.
we'll soon see Mario hiding a spile.
Yep. Right, going for a fairy immediately. I assume he's gonna get one now and one after the fight. Because the nice thing about this fairy is that if you reload, it will come back. Also, beautiful ceiling from Mario. Right. Now it's time for Horde. Worst part of the game. And it's even worse if you only have the Master Sword, because that means you can't break the block of the bokoblins. Yeah. And you can't deal efficiently with all the garbage the game throws at you here.
And this is still a really clean first phase.
Yeah, it was
true
pretty good. I think he didn't even take a single lot of damage. Oh, horde skip?
This isn't the greatest lineup, but
Yeah, this...
no.
Ah, this is unfortunate. Has to go around. Losing a bit of time. Grabbing the horde, why not? Hard metal is nice.
Unfortunately, no kebab for Mario.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And Imprisoned tries to climb up. Yay.
See if CJ does the fast strats for this phase.
Well, you actually can't throw him over the fence without True Master Sword. At least I think so. Skyward Strike might work. Actually, not true. Okay, you can. It's more difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure. I only know that like the height you throw the goblin at is multiplied with 2 Master Sword. No, it's not Skyward's. It's Master Sword versus 2 Master Sword that matters for the height you give the goblin. I might have said something wrong. I'm getting tired and starting to only tell bullshit. You know, CJ is on the final part of Horde, so if you want him to die, to give Mario a chance, he has to die now. Which is pretty unlikely, because I think he still has his fairy and he has heart metal, so he's probably gonna go into Girim with full hearts. Okay, never mind. Hey, Mario at least got the side up from the imprisoned head, which is nice.
Yeah, at this point, CJ has won, but Mario's not that far behind.
Oh yeah, he used his fairy, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's why I thought I said. I'm not paying attention anymore. Oh, CJ getting bodied. Oh no. CJ wrecking his shield. That was a very interesting strat from CJ. I mean, I guess that's one way to avoid having to slash the precise position for Girim.
There he goes.
So, now the question, what made the difference in the end? I think for one part it was definitely Mario forgetting that one check in Eldin. So he had to come back for only one check, which was very, very inefficient routing. Very, very unfortunate.
Putting off Oriel kind of hurt him.
Yeah, that definitely too. That was...
Rip the
That was
shield.
really bad. Also, rip CJ's shield. So now Mario has time to catch up. Not grabbing a second fairy. Let's go. You wretched brat. Did
Girim finally did.
Did anybody check True Master Sword?
I don't believe so.
Nah. Sad. I mean, they know it's a close race, because at this point, 3.5 hours in, still nobody done. You feel way behind, especially like because you did a bunch of useless stuff. Well, we know it's not True Master Sword. I just want to know what garbage is on there.
It could be Hylian Shield, actually.
It could be Hylian Shield, yeah. It could also be the normal shield, but the thing about Hylian Shield is they don't have space in the pouch, so Hylian Shield would actually be really, really sad. I think Hylian Shield should just unlock another pouch slot. Even if you have 8, you should get the 9th one.
9th slot out of nowhere.
Yeah, in the middle.
And GG CJ.
That's GG for CJ. Also, Mario getting Horde Skip. That was really nice. So Mario's closing the gap. Right. So I guess CJ's gonna join soon for commentary. Hey!
Hello, guys.
GG!
Hello, DJ. GG.
Thank you. Oh my god, where is Mario? I have to know.
Last part of Horde.
Oh my god, so it was close.
It was. It was a really close race. And, like, we were speculating that it could have been the other way around if Mario did the Fire Sanctuary the other way, but, like, he did it. He basically did LMF and Fire Sanctuary exactly like you.
I was
and
expecting
was just behind
him to do first half first, and I was worried about that.
Yeah, I don't like he dipped Fire Sanctuary before that and already got the first 2 checks.
Okay.
So yeah.
That is something I had considered doing, so.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there was nothing of value there.
Yeah. That seed was wild, though.
Alright. Do you know where TMS was?
Yeah, it's on Elden Trial.
Yeah, we figured that out. This is actually pretty wild that you know the location.
Yeah, we have exactly 1 progress item left, and it is the Erased Sword.
All crystals, all bottles, all fetch quest items.
Yup. I didn't even turn in all the fetch quest items, actually. I didn't turn in Colin's letter.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Mario
I had
did.
all of them.
Was some garbage. I forgot.
Yeah, it had to be garbage. I was all ready to do the Elven trial when I got True Master Sword from the end of Laneyru and Thunderhead, so it was like, well, okay, I guess that works.
Yeah. I was like, okay, so now the question is, will they do Fire Sanctuary first or do the trial? I was like, okay, what are they gonna do? And then, like, the sword is directly on there. I'm like, come on. This is not true Jasnic Seed.
Yeah, I was going to do the trial first because it saved on movement, and then if Sword was in Fire Sanctuary, I had True Master Sword for Horde. But
yeah, true. You never went to Summit before that, so that makes sense. Because like Mario already dipped Summit and did all of the other checks. I mean, not the.
I also never turned an eye dude,
one.
which is unusual for me. I didn't have claws at either point that I went to Eldin before that, so that would be why.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think Mario did all of that.
When I went in for Betro 40 and 50, actually, I was I literally said, like, right before I talked to Betro, watch this be Gust Bellows and Claws, because I was like, because I knew that Fire Shield earrings were locked by either of the 2, and I was like, well, at that point, then I lose all the information I had, because I don't know which one it is. And then only got the 1, and I was a little disappointed, and then immediately got Claws after that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really upset about Beatrice, but...
Beatrice
and Levias unrequired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of you did both of those.
Yeah, you had really similar routing styles there. I mean,
actually,
at the beginning,
I tried something new at the beginning, and it didn't work out very well for me. But
Mario went to Faron instead of Eldin.
So that's what did that's the biggest difference. That's probably where this time difference comes from.
No, I wouldn't say so. He also forgot 1 chest in Eldin.
Okay.
And he forgot the 5 the chest near the trial, which had 5 gratitude crystals, so he couldn't do Betro Butcher 30, which had
Yeah.
like all of the progression. I think that's really what cost him the most time.
GG Mario.
Yeah, GG's
And
Mario.
also, like, he had some problems with the nunchuck at the beginning.
I had a little bit.
Unfortunately.
I had some very minor nunchuck and calibration issues at scattered points,
Yeah.
but nothing major.
I think also your execution was better overall.
My execution was not great, which is so.
It was not great, but it was okay. You did it.
Yeah, I did win. So
yeah,
like if he beat me, like I was like, it's on me. I executed poorly. I tried a new routing thing and it didn't pay off. Like that's rando for you.
Yeah. So I haven't actually asked you, how did you like the seed?
We've had worse seeds. However, I hate the fact that it was a trial chain into a bait.
Trial chain.
If it wasn't for the fact that it ended up being a bait, I would be okay with it. Wow, geez, I just entered chat to see the results of the prediction, and wow.
Yeah,
was I the underdog?
55,000 points on Mario.
Jasnix put 55,000 points on him. Oh my god.
Yeah, went all in.
And lost.
Unfortunately.
Dang, poor Jasnix. That's what he gets for rolling such a seed.
I'd like to argue that mine with 64-bit was worse.
At this point, all of the bad seeds are like blending together. I don't even know what's what anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I was really surprised that you were so vocal about Jasnix on your stream with text.
Yeah.
Because I was like, mid seed is not that bad. I mean, it was not the jet seed, but
I mean,
like,
the seed wasn't terrible, but I was upset that it was LMF Fire Sanctuary to begin with.
Okay, that's fair.
However, it was not Sandship, so that's a plus in of itself.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it was definitely an interesting combination. Also,
yeah, I don't hate LMF Fire
first.
Sanctuary.
Also, going LMF first before Fire Sanctuary really paid off.
Because of Magma Mitts, yeah.
And
the swords.
Sword.
Yeah, I forgot about the swords. I totally forgot about the swords.
There were 2 swords in LMF.
Yeah, no, 2. Yeah, that was insane. And one of them you were required to pick up, nonetheless.
Nothing in Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, Fire Sanctuary. I had a feeling that Fire Sanctuary was going to be dead just by the beetle placements. Because we got, like, everything so early on.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But
I mean, the both beetles also lock LMF, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, like, the positioning of both beetles in logic is what led me to believe that it was empty, because that led me to think that it was LMF first, logically.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
However, that's kind of just placebo effect, because logic doesn't care where you are.
Hello.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Mario.
Hello,
GG.
Mario.
GG's.
GG. Good job, CJ.
Yeah, no, you did well too.
I think both my races in the group stage, I lost in the end game. Like, I was in Imp 2 or Horde, and the other player finished.
Dang.
So,
I mean, that means you're keeping
that's
close.
pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, that was a really close race.
Yeah, you guys said it was close like the whole way, right? I
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah, that was very close.
There were some points where we considered CJ a lot more ahead. But like
then
at the end, it kind of it evened out again, because then CJ did a lot of Skyloft checks that Mario already did, and back and forth.
Because I forgot about the chest average link. That is the only reason I skipped shed chest after that.
Yeah, That's the only logical explanation.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Like, I got what else did we get on Betrow 30 besides scale?
Myths, I think.
Myths. Yeah, I was distracted by myths. I was like, okay. I was too busy thinking about the fact that I had considered getting 9 individual crystals on Skyloft 1. I was like, well, that would have paid off here, actually. But
Also, CJ, why did you skip Shed?
isn't that what I just answered?
I just answered that
Oh, I'm somewhere else.
because I forgot about it.
Yeah,
Oops.
I got distracted by myths.
Oh, okay.
At least that was not as bad as forgetting the Volcano Ascents chest for Mario.
Oh yeah, that was. pretty
Yeah,
bad.
no,
Oh,
that.
was
Oh no.
was bad.
Yeah, that was really bad. Also, I don't know. I really don't know which is worse. Me last locationing Betrow 30, for it to have like scale mitts and then scale that directly led to claw shots, or me immediately doing the trial chain. Like, I got Faron's courage and I was like, okay, we're going to Faron and doing those things. And so I did that, saw Nehru's wisdom, got really annoyed, and then the next time I was in Laneyru, I flew out of Skipper's Retreat, landed at North Desert specifically to do the trial in hopes that it would be the Hook Beetle. And it was not. And then I
Did
was
you not?
really
Oh,
annoyed.
because you wouldn't have had whip at that point.
I did have whip, yeah, actually.
So wait, so how did you not have Hook Beetle yet? Did you not have a bottle yet?
I last locationed Oriel because I forgot. Because my plan was to, the next time I went to Laneyru, I was going to rescue Oriel, and by the time I got to Laneyru, I was so distracted by the trial chain and me getting the whip for zippers that I totally forgot to. So then I did like everything in Laneyru, and then I went to Volcano Summit and did the first 2 chests in Fire Sanctuary. I thought that was the only place where it could be, and only after that did I realize I hadn't saved Oriel yet, and then she gave me the Hook Beetle.
Were at least 3 bottles Hook Beetle locked? Because there were at least 2 in Desert.
One
was on Oriel, one was on top of LMF, because I specifically remember picking up the bottle on top of LMF and being like, oh, that's all the bottles. That tips the scales on the Laneyru trial.
When I got my...
Wait, no, I did the Laneyru trial after that, I think. I
got my 5th bottle at the end of LMF on the Molder Rock Heart container. I was like, okay,
that
it's
was
a
another bottle.
Chance. It's either the Song of the Hero, and that could be useful, or it's the sword. And I was so worried that I was going to have to do the Eldin trial, but fortunately the harp was a sword, so I could avoid that.
You and I had the same thought chain there, I guess.
That would have been really annoying.
Yeah.
I honestly was predicting I would have to do that. Song of the Hero might need, and then there's a sword on the Skyloft trial.
Did you not finish with complete Song of the Hero?
I did not. Where was the last piece?
It was on Rattle.
Okay, I was say I don't know which ones you got, but Battle Rattle's the last one I got.
Oh, Battle Rattle. I didn't do that one.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I guess I forgot to do that in addition to Oriel. Whoops.
I forgot the Skyloft claw shot checks as well. Like, I went and got the claw shots and then just dipped. Like, I didn't do any of the things I should have done on Skyloft with claw shots.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that as well, but I don't know. It felt fine to rush other things.
Yeah, no, it ended up being fine in the end. It was just I did not route as well as I would have liked to today.
I think I went into the academy 5 different times. Like, I started there, obviously. And then I went in for Colin's letter, left. Went in for Olin's crystals, left. Went in for... Because I did that before getting my claws. Got claw shots. Did Zelda heart piece and left. And then much later, did Pipit crystals. So I did, the maximum possible number of academy visits.
I think I only went 4 times because I never turned in the letter, but... I also went into Faron, I think 4 different times as well. I went in once right after Eldin, because I started with Eldin. Left, came back later and picked up Ulo. Then came back, did Trial and Great Tree, left, and then came back and did the rest of Lake Floria because I, out of logic, got Fire Shield. I mean, Jasmine, I had no reason to go back to Floria at that point because I was trying to avoid having to do Fence Hop again.
Yeah, it's also another difference. Like you did that one out of logic check immediately.
Yeah, and it ended up being Fire Shield earrings, and I was hoping I'd be able to capitalize on it, but
Yeah, that was actually really funny because it was like Fire Shield earrings, like really important, but there was not really any point to it.
yeah, because I just ended up creating a second trip for myself.
Yeah.
So the thing I did with the volcano ascent chest is that I went in thinking, okay, I'm doing the first part of Eldin, and I got the bomb bag, and it was only like after I left and had done Olin's crystals that I realized, wait, I can actually do that because that's the one like northern volcano check that isn't like specifically locked by mitts.
Yeah,
because a lot of the time,
Yeah.
like consider that a mix lock check because it's so like because it's like the only thing that you can do with just the bomb beetle.
ended up paying off being able to do that because the crystals. Because I mean, you could have made up for it because of because you could have just picked up 9 loose crystals. Which honestly, I think would have been a really good play in this seed, picking up 9 loose crystals early.
I mean, when I saw the 25,
10, not 9.
I picked up 5 on my way to Betro, on my way to the first Betro visit, and I got the 2 5-packs. So I said I had 25, and I was considering picking up loose crystals, and I think I would have picked them up to 30 if I had gotten one of the ones from the Lumpy Pumpkin. Because
Yeah,
I want to
that
go
was
crystal and then go
like
all the way back and pick up the Skyloft ones. So
yeah, that was like
I
exactly the same
not
thing for
do
me.
Betro 30 rather with the singles, and that was like a really big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I hadn't been to any surface regions either, so I thought surely there must be another 5-pack in a surface region.
I mean, there was.
I was going the wrong ways.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got, like, specifically because I got back-to-back crystals on Betro, I thought about getting 10 loose crystals, because I was like, logic is shoving me into Betro 30.
Yeah. And that would have been a seed with 10 loose crystals required.
Yeah, it wasn't required, but I think it still would have been faster, actually, because it would have reduced, for me at least, because it would have reduced my the number of Eldin trips for me. To like a single trip, actually, because I would have one-tripped all of Eldin, including Dude.
I don't know. Well, five individual crystals is pretty fast, but 10 individual crystals is really, really slow.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it depends on which. I guess we didn't have a beetle at that point, so yeah, we would have had to have gone through
if you have
cave.
a beetle, 10 isn't too bad because you can get Waterfall Cave and the like sparring ones, and you can like avoid having to leave Skyloft for all 10. But since there were no claw shots and no beetle, like that wasn't like I would have had to go back to Lumpy for that.
I don't know.
Well, you would have had to have gone to Lumpy and done.
Yeah, you would have. I would have had to have gotten like a Lumpy crystal and then every other Skyloft crystal other than one.
Yeah. I actually think that this is a seed where the variation on Skyloft 0 or Skyloft 1, where you go through Cave at night is actually a really good play.
Also, yeah, when I was leaving people for like no reason at all, I was like, I'm gonna buy the bug net. It'll lose me 20 seconds, but that couldn't possibly matter, right?
I mean,
I was not expecting it to be this close.
20 seconds in the grand scheme of things wasn't that big, but yeah. I was not willing to take any extra time losses this seed
I'm
because
sad
of that.
nobody checked to Master Sword location.
I can I'm saved at the statue. I can check it real quick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, couldn't have been like anything.
It couldn't have been
useful.
literally anything. It couldn't have been hook.
I
It couldn't
know.
have been any progression item or tumbleweed. Like what is left for there to be?
Yeah, getting the tumbleweed like right as I went in the Faron was pretty funny.
It's probably just gonna be like a red rupee or something.
Yeah.
I actually almost checked it in the hopes that it was a heart container.
Trial.
Yeah, the trial. Yeah, it is Eldin trial on the sword. I reached the same conclusion. It is a heart piece
Nice.
on
Nice.
Master Sword.
Convenient health refill.
My health was full.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario, did you get a spicy kebab?
I didn't. I missed both fingers, and then I did a normal slash instead of a spin attack, so it was like a
Dang.
messy.
I got the my first. I think it was my first ever spicy kebab, and the first kebab I've gotten in a very long time.
Nice.
Really? Yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah.
Did you do
I-
like the
Yeah.
front? Did you do the front half of Fire Sanctuary first, or the
No,
back?
I did the
'Cause I
back
went to the
half
back.
first.
Yeah, I went to the back as well, and then I did the front, and then I was really hoping that I was gonna see the boss key in the 64-bit chest, but it was not there either.
Yeah, like the whole time I was traveling to Fire Sanctuary, I was thinking really, really hard about whether or not I was going to do front half or back half first, and I ended up doing like some quick math on it. And in back half first, you get 5 checks, none of which can be small keys except for the bottle check. But if you do front half first, you get assuming you don't get the bottle chest because you're going to do the back half strats. You get a total of 7 checks, one of which is guaranteed to be a small key, and the other 2 small keys have to be distributed amongst those 7 checks. And one of them isn't even in the front half, so a lot of times you will orphan that check if you're like really in go mode and really trying to go fast.
Yeah.
So
I
it
mean,
becomes a really interesting math problem.
one interesting difference was CJ doing map RBM and Mario not doing it. Instead doing Plat's RBM, which CJ did not do.
Yeah, I am
Yeah, I
firmly
got
of the
RBM
belief.
and got the cursed medal.
Yeah,
So
I'm firmly of the belief that with the instant text in Rando, that Plat's RBM is not worth it as often.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mostly because of instant text, but also because it's really fast when you get it right. Which I didn't do. I had a good Moldorm fight though, which I was really happy with. But I think it's kind of the same principle as Magma Myth skip, where it's not faster if you do have the Magma Myths.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think if like the Magma Myth skip for the boss key was just 1 RBM, it would be fine. But since it's 2 and one of them is behind Bit Magic, like it's just super slow.
I mean, being behind Bit Magic doesn't make it that much slower, especially considering you don't have to actually set it up because you can get LA off of
Oh yeah, that's true.
off of your Fire Sanctuary
Yeah,
stack.
exactly.
That's the only reason I didn't make a Bit Magic save this seed is because of that. I've learned that there's not a lot of occasions where making a Bit Magic seed is actually a Bit Magic file is actually that important.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, still, why did you do the map RBM?
Because I wanted to get that chest.
Okay.
Or, I mean,
I mean, the
I was trying to
question is
maximize the number of checks that I
that's
can
worth
get.
it.
That you can get in doing back half
Yeah,
first.
I mean, you kind of really hope that it's not on the small key chest there.
Yeah, no, you always hope that it's just not there.
Well, if you do that chest normally, then it's not that bad.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like the small key chest, the third small chest is probably like the farthest out of the way.
It is
But
objectively
you
the
have to go
worst
through-
place for
you don't
anything
have
to
to
be.
go through front half to get it because you can bit warp from the second room into
Yeah.
the like loaded version of that room and actually go through the wall and stuff.
You can go through the wall from there? Still?
What do you mean? I meant
did
like
you-
blow up the bomb wall and then go down the
I
danger.
thought you meant like go like walk through the wall like we do on the
no, not
wrong
like
map
from the
bit warp.
bottle chest. Yeah,
Well, I
no,
mean,
the collision
we just clip through the non-existent wall in the like when we get it normally with the bit warp. Not when you get it like in vanilla.
Also,
I think I'm out of questions.
I would like to note that you both killed Girium too on half heart.
Really?
Did we really?
That's so
Yep.
cool.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Wait, that reminds me. You can damage Girahim during his dart like that.
During which
I did-
one?
During the dart circle, where he summons the dart circle around him and throws 3 sets at you. I shield bashed them back and killed him with it.
Yeah.
Really? That's hilarious.
You can kill Grim with darts. It's been a bingo
No,
goal
I mean, you
since
can kill
forever.
I
Garen
know
with
that-
darts,
I
so
know that you can
anytime
kill with
deflect
darts, but I
them,
thought-
you can do damage.
I thought specifically that attack was you can't damage him during. I think it might say that on ZSR. There's a couple of attacks that ZSR says you cannot damage him during.
Well, you cannot damage him with the sword, but
Yeah, like it'll even if you do manage to hit him, it'll like play the effect, but it doesn't do damage. I think.
Yeah, and it's like that during one. I think during the start of the sword licking attack as well.
yeah.
I'm
maybe.
going to check ZSR real quick because now I'm curious. But yeah, I was shocked when I shield bashed the darts on half a heart back into him and killed him.
We were happy.
Yeah, I was shield bashing because I was like, I'm gonna die if I don't do this, and then it killed him, and I was like, oh, okay. Mostly because I was not expecting to kill him because I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, I went into the fight on 1.5 hearts because I got hit by like one of the like spiky water pods, and then he was I think like one hit from my sword, and then he hit me with a dart, so I just started like running around in circles until he did a good attack and I finished him.
Yeah, whatever works.
It does not say anything about the actual darts on ZSR, so. Does slashing them back at him deal damage to him as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, anytime you can deflect the darts, it'll do damage.
That's really cool, honestly. I would have waited.
Alright, so GG's to CJ and Mario Runner. And thank you to Leblock and Backloggers for providing commentary for this, as well as Dia and Randomizer for tracking. If you are wrapped up with the interview, I would send you over to ZeldaSpeedRuns main, which is hosting a Twilight Princess tournament match. There's a bunch of more stuff coming up on ZSR over the weekend, so keep an eye on the schedule if you're interested in any of that. And hope to see you in another restream soon.
Bye.